tell Puja ma'am, tell me when everybody's coming. I'll make them.
लिटरेचर रिव्यू के लिए सबसे बेस्ट टूल जानना चाहते हो? चलिए आज आपको दिखाता हूं। Genie.ai के डेटाबेस में लाखों रिसर्च पेपर
Ladies and gentlemen, may I request everyone to please rise as we welcome our distinguished guests and dignitaries. Please be seated. I request all the dignitaries to please come out on stage. The human hand, guided by the human mind and fueled by a grand imagination, has the power to transform reality. Excellence is never an accident. It is always the result of high intention, sincere effort, and intelligent execution. It represents the wise choice of many alternatives. Choice, not chance, determines your destiny. A very good morning to one and all present here. Respected dignitaries on the dais, distinguished guests, esteemed faculty members, proud parents, and our graduating students. It is my pleasure to welcome you all to the Graduation Day 2026 of NITTE School of Fashion Technology and Interior Design. I am Sauda Samreen, Assistant Professor in the Department of Interior Design, and I'm honored to be your Master of Ceremony for this memorable occasion. Today marks a significant milestone in the lives of our graduates, a celebration of their dedication, creativity, and perseverance as they step into a new chapter of opportunities and achievements. May I now invite our graduating student, Ms. Pritika M.S., to lead us in the rendition. I request everyone present here to kindly rise and remain standing until the rendition concludes.
Vande Mataram, Vande Mataram, Sujalam Sufalam, Malayaj Shitalam, Shasya Shyamalam Mataram, Vande Mataram, Subrajosnam Pulakitayaminim, Pullakusumita Drumadala Shobinim, Suhasinim, Sumadhura Bhashinim, सुखदां वरदां मातरं वन्दे मातरम्. Thank you.
Thank you, Pritika, for that soulful rendition. As we gather to celebrate this momentous occasion, it is fitting that we acknowledge the visionary institution that laid the foundation for excellence in education. Established in 1979, the NITTE Education Trust is one of Karnataka's leading educational organizations with campuses in Mangaluru, NITTE, and Bengaluru. Today, with 43 institutions under its banner, including NITTE deemed to be university, the trust offers quality education across diverse disciplines such as engineering, medicine, dentistry, pharmacy, management, fashion, and design. The trust continues to shape the future of approximately 10,000 students throughout the dedication of more than 3,500 faculties and staff upholding its legacy of excellence in education. Its modern infrastructure, advanced laboratories, libraries, hostels, and comprehensive student support systems create an environment where young minds are empowered to learn, grow, and excel. One of the proud institutions under this distinguished legacy is the NITTE School of Fashion Technology and Interior Design, which today celebrates a remarkable milestone. Established in 2016 under the prestigious NITTE Education Trust and now a constituent college of NITTE deemed to be University, Mangaluru, NSFTID has successfully completed 10 years of excellence in design education. Today, the institution offers undergraduate, postgraduate, and diploma programs in fashion design and interior design, nurturing creative minds into competent professionals and entrepreneurs. At NSFTID, education extends beyond the classroom through industry collaborations, international partnerships, experiential learning, and entrepreneurship initiatives that prepare students to excel in a dynamic global environment. Supported by the state-of-the-art laboratories, modern infrastructure, and an inspiring learning ecosystem, students are encouraged to innovate, explore their unique creative identity, and transform ideas into meaningful designs. As we celebrate design excellence, a decade of dreams, we honor 10 years of creativity, innovation, and academic excellence. This milestone reflects NSFTID's unwavering commitment to nurturing future-ready designers and industry leaders who will continue to shape the world through creativity, innovation, and excellence. As we continue this momentous celebration, we now move to a cherished tradition that symbolizes the triumph of knowledge over ignorance and the light of wisdom over darkness. May I invite our esteemed dignitaries to kindly come forward for the lighting of the ceremonial lamp, marking the formal commencement of the graduation day ceremony. I request the audience to kindly rise and witness the lighting of the lamp. As the ceremonial lamp is illuminated, may its flame inspire us to pursue knowledge with wisdom, rise above every challenge, and strive for excellence in all our endeavors.
Oh गच्छामि मे सदा रवेरस्तं समारभ्य यावत् सूर्योदयो भवेत् रवेरस्तं समारभ्य.
Thank you, esteemed dignitaries, for this auspicious beginning. Every graduation has a story to tell, and this year's celebration is especially significant as we commemorate Design Excellence, a decade of dreams. More than a theme, it is a reflection of NSFTID's remarkable journey over the past 10 years, a journey defined by creativity, innovation, academic excellence, and the dreams that have shaped countless aspiring designers into accomplished professionals. To share deeper insights into this milestone and to formally welcome the gathering, it is my privilege to invite Professor Dr. Sandhya Ravi, Principal, NITTE School of Fashion Technology and Interior Design, to deliver the welcome address and shed further light on the theme, Design Excellence, a Decade of Dreams. Ma'am.
Good morning, one and all present here, distinguished guests, esteemed principals, teachers, dear parents, fellow graduates, and my dear students. It is an absolute honor to stand before you today as we gather to celebrate a significant milestone in the life of our graduates. Today is a day of achievement of dreams realized and of the future unfolding before us. A decade may seem like a short period in the life of an institution, but in the world of education, it represents countless dreams, nurtured ideas, transformed into reality, and life shaped through learning. 10 years ago, we embarked on a journey with a vision to create an environment where creativity meets purpose, where innovation is encouraged, and where design becomes a powerful tool for the revolving real-world challenges. What began as a dream has today grown into a vibrant community of learners, educators, professionals, and change makers. Over these 10 years, we have witnessed students evolve into confident designers, entrepreneurs, researchers, artists, and leaders. Their achievement across industries and communities stands as a testament to the quality of education, the dedication of our faculty, and the unwavering support of our stakeholders. This milestone belongs to everyone who has been a part of our journey, our visionary founders, committed faculty, dedicated staff, talented students, supportive parents, accomplished alumni, industry collaborators, and well-wishers. Your trust, passion, and belief have been the foundation of our success. As we celebrate our achievement, we also recognize that this is not the destination, but the beginning of a new chapter. The future of design is being shaped by emerging technologies, sustainability, interdisciplinary collaboration, and human-centered innovation. We are committed to preparing our students into only for a career of tomorrow, but also to become responsible citizens who contribute meaningfully to the society. The next decade presents exciting opportunities. We aspire to strengthen research, expand global collaborations, foster entrepreneurship, and continue creating an ecosystem where creativity and innovation thrive. Design excellence, a decade of dreams. This is the theme for today's program. We are privileged to have with us some remarkable individuals whose guidance and support have played a vital role in shaping the journey of these graduates. We would like to extend a special welcome to our distinguished guests. We would like to welcome Dr. C. Prabhakaran, Deputy Director, Weavers Service Center, Ministry of Textiles, Government of India. Thank you for for your unwavering commitment to textile education and for being here today to share the momentous occasion with us. We would like to welcome Mr. Prasad Bidappa, fashion stylist, choreographer, textile revivalist, and image consultant. We appreciate your leadership and dedication in nurturing and shaping Indian fashion design and cultural communication in India. Welcome, sir. We would like to welcome Ms. Neha Kumari, Learning and Development Lead, Fashion and Lifestyle, Reliance. Thank you, ma'am, for being here to inspire and motivate young graduates. I would like to acknowledge the support and guidance of our Vice President, Dr. Sandeep Shastri, who was unable to make it today due to his prior appointment on a Government of India assignment abroad. We welcome Mr. Rohit Punja, Trustee, NITTE Education Trust. Your wisdom and support have been integral in guiding both teachers and students, making this day possible for all of us. We would like to welcome Dr. H.C. Nagraj, Principal, NMIT, for his constant support, guidance, and encouragement. I would like to acknowledge the timeless effort of our faculty members who have shaped the minds and hearts of these students, guiding them not only in academics, but also in becoming responsible, compassionate individuals. Your dedication goes far beyond the classroom, and for that, we are deeply grateful. Welcome, dear parents, friends, visitors who have supported our graduates in every step of the way. Your encouragement, sacrifice, love have been the foundation of their success. Today is as much your achievement as it is theirs. And most importantly, to the graduates, congratulations. Today marks the culmination of the years of hard work, perseverance, and growth. This ceremony is a reflection of your resilience and dedication. It is a testament to your potential and the bright future that lies ahead of you. As we move forward, let us remember that today is not an end, but the beginning of a new chapter in your lives. The journey of learning, of growing, and of contributing to the society does not stop here. It continues, and we trust that you will take the values, skills, and knowledge you've gained from time to time here and use them to make a difference in the world. As we commemorate these 10 years, let us carry forward the same spirit of curiosity, resilience, and excellence that has brought us here. Together, let us continue to imagine, innovate, and inspire. Thank you all for being a part of this memorable celebration. Your presence makes this milestone even more meaningful. Here is the next decade of creativity, collaboration, and impactful design. Welcome you all once again.
Thank you, ma'am, for your warm welcome and inspiring address. Your reflections on the journey of NSFTID and the significance of design excellence, a decade of dreams, have beautifully set the tone for today's celebration and reminded us of the vision that continues to guide this institution towards greater heights. As we continue with this memorable celebration, it is now time to introduce the distinguished personalities whose presence has added immense value to today's occasion. It is our distinct privilege and honor to welcome our esteemed chief guest, Dr. Prabhakaran C., a distinguished academician, researcher, administrator, and an accomplished professional in the field of textiles and handloom development. Dr. Prabhakaran C. currently serves as the Deputy Director at the Weavers Service Center, Bengaluru, under the Ministry of Textiles, Government of India, where he plays a pivotal role in strengthening India's handloom sector through skill development, technology upgradation, design intervention, and the preservation of the nation's rich weaving heritage. A brilliant scholar, Dr. Prabhakaran earned his BTech in Textile Technology from Bannari Amman Institute of Technology, Tamil Nadu, followed by an MTech in Textile Engineering from the Indian Institute of Technology, Delhi, and later completed his PhD from Anna University, Chennai. His academic excellence is reflected in his remarkable achievements, including securing the 25th rank in GATE First rank in Tamil Nadu Public Service Commission examination for the Department of Handlooms and Textiles, and first rank in the UPSC selection for the post of Senior Lecturer in Textiles. With over 15 years of professional experience, Dr. Prabhakaran has made significant contributions to textile education, research, handloom development, and public service throughout his distinguished career. He has served in prestigious institutions such as PSG College of Technology, Coimbatore, the Department of Handlooms and Textiles, Government of Tamil Nadu, and the Indian Institute of Handloom Technology, Salem, before joining the Ministry of Textiles. An active researcher and innovator, Dr. Prabhakaran's work has focused extensively on technical textiles, sustainable materials, and eco-friendly fiber applications. He has authored numerous research papers in reputed international journals and has co-authored the book Non-Wovens: Process, Structure, Properties, and Applications. His doctoral research on natural fiber-based materials for oil spill remediation and environmental protection stands as a testament to his commitment to sustainable innovation. Through his dedication to education, research, public service, and the empowerment of artisans and weavers, Dr. Prabhakaran continues to inspire future generations of professionals and contribute meaningfully to the growth of India's textile and handloom industry. Ladies and gentlemen, please join me in extending a warm welcome to our esteemed chief guest, Dr. Prabhakaran C. I request Mr. Rohit Punja to present the memento to Dr. C. Prabhakaran. It is now my privilege to invite our esteemed chief guest, Dr. C. Prabhakaran, to address the gathering.
Respected Principal, Professor Sandhya Ravi, respected guest, Mr. Prasad Vidappa, and Mr. Negha Kumari from the Reliance Industries, and our respected trustee, and the others on the dais and off the dais. A very warm good morning. Good morning. Thank you. First of all, I extend my sincere thanks to this management for organizing this event and invited me as a chief guest of this special function. Before coming to this stage, we have very nice time. We have visited the laboratories and the classrooms, everything. So after visiting everything, I can say with confidence, this is one of the best design institute that I have ever seen. So I request the management of this esteemed college to preserve and also to upgrade in the same manner that what we have seen in the last 10 years, more than 10 years. Once again, very good morning. So it is a great privilege and a honor to be present on this occasion. That is a convocation ceremony of these graduates. You know, during the introduction speech, it is informed that it's a memorable, remarkable event in everyone's life. So far, You have come across so many events, including birthday parties, the first birthday party, then so many other family functions and all. But how it is different from the other is, it is a remarkable, it will come to everyone's life once in a while, and once in a life, not once in a while. So such a big memorable day for the young graduates. Apart from this, what makes different? So far, you have studied from the schools and the colleges, and the way your parents treated have so far is entirely different, and this moment onwards, how you will be treated will be in a different manner. You will definitely recognize it. So far, people were there to advise you, to guide you, and most of the time from the schools and colleges, we the teachers, because before coming to this deputy director post, I spent 15 years of my life in the teaching field. So with the academicians, teachers, we accept your mistakes every time. We always used to tell, this is your last warning. But that will be repeated. It's continuous process. But whatever the mistake our students, they are committing, we accept it, we forgive it, because in our home we have our own children. When we come to college, you are our children. So we accept it. We accept our children's mistake always, ever, ever. But henceforth, whether it will be accepted. So far, you are young, dynamic, energetic. This moment onwards, still you are young, still you are dynamic, still you are energetic, but so far you are an ordinary Indian citizen. Henceforth, you will become a responsible Indian citizen. Ordinary Indian citizens to responsible Indian citizen. So where that responsibility comes? So far, this society have served you so many things in terms of money, in terms of time, so many other things. But henceforth, you need to serve to the society. So in order to serve to this society, what are the things that you have learned so far from the school life to this college last 4 years? You have to use it. It's no doubt that you have completed your degree and you are well qualified and you are the qualified designer. But how you can be an exemplary designer? To become an exemplary designer, you have to be a good communicator. Communication in the sense, speaking fluent English. Is it so? Or some other language, maybe Kannada, maybe Tamil, maybe Telugu, or some other languages. I am good in this language, but still, can I be the good communicator? The communication means everybody knows that the sender sending the message to the receiver. The person who receives the message should receive as it is intended for by the sender. So for that, you need to be very effective communicator. How you will become an effective communicator? Yes, language is important. It is a tool of communication. But apart from that, those who are unable to speak also can be a good communicator, where the language is not a matter. So if you want to become a good communicator, what are the things you have to learn? So far, you have spent life in the college and you will go to the society. The society will not accept your mistake and you have to learn everything on your own. There is no teachers, they will teach you. But in the society, in the perspective of society, the communication is very, very important. What is that communication? You have to go to the field. You understand who is your client. the client is expecting from you what it is. For that, your client should be a good communicator. Is it possible? Definitely, we cannot expect our client to be a good communicator. Even if they are a good communicator, they will not understand what is your requirement. So you need to understand their requirement as a designer point of view, whereas you have to fulfill the requirements of your client in their point of view. So you stand first from their point of view. What mistake every time we are doing, no? When we talk about, we stand from our point of view. We don't bother about what others will think. Now, you go in a reverse way. Before start talking, you have to be assumed that you are standing in the other's perspective. You think what they will expect, how can help them, and what is their requirement. Even if they don't talk, you please understand from their eyes. Okay, these people are expecting this. We have to do like this. You don't think that I can create a good design, exemplary design. It's one of the greatest in the world. Yes, the greatest designs that may be not suitable for your client. The designs are made for clients. The designs are not made for designers. Designs are not made for designers. Designs are made for clients. What is the client's requirement? That you have to understand. For that, you think, you get the word from them, you make them a good communicator, you understand what is their requirement. Then only you can be a good designer. Otherwise, you know maybe the good software, you know by just seeing one flower, I can create a good theme out of that flower. Okay, everything is fine. Whether that theme that is developed by you will be accepted by your client, that depends. Sometimes you can convince them, sometimes you may not. So, instead of convincing them, you understand what is their requirement. Then definitely you will have a great success. How to start that? You start with your family. What is my sibling is expecting from me? What is my father is expecting from me? What is my mother is expecting from me? You try to develop from your family. Then automatically everything will come. If anything is you are dreaming of, you start with your family, then everything will come to your feet. Nothing more than that. And be a good human person. Be a good listener than a good speaker. Of course, speaking is important, but listening capacity should be more than your oratory skill. Your elocution may be better than that, but still you listen to the others. Then only you can be a good designer. With these few words, I congratulate all the graduates. So your dream has come now. Your dream is not an end, it is a starting point. As Madam said, you may be completing your degree, but you are starting into the new era. You are now starting with the first day in your life. Always think that, and I once again congratulate to all the graduates, parents, and the college management, exclusively for our principal, Sandhya ma'am. Thank you. Thank you very much.
Thank you, sir, for your inspiring and insightful address. We now have the privilege of introducing our guest of honor, Mr. Prasad Bidappa, whose remarkable contributions have left an enduring impact in the world of fashion and design. To introduce our guest of honor, I cordially invite Mr. Gladwin to come forward.
A very warm greetings to all. It is a great privilege and honor to introduce our distinguished guest, Mr. Prasad Bidappa, one of the most influential personalities in the Indian fashion industry and a pioneer who has played a transformative role in shaping fashion design and cultural communication in India. With a remarkable career spanning over 5 decades, Mr. Bidappa has been at the forefront of India's fashion evolution, earning recognition as one of the architects of modern Indian fashion communication. An alumnus of the prestigious National Institute of Design, Ahmedabad, Mr. Bidappa combines a strong design foundation with exceptional expertise in branding, storytelling, and audience engagement. Over the years, he has conceptualized and curated some of South Asia's most influential fashion and talent platforms, including India's Men Fashion Week, Colombo International Fashion Week, the Kingfishers Fashion Awards, and the iconic Prasad Bidappa Mega Model Hunt. With over spanning of years, he collaborated with the government bodies and the cultural institutions, having resulted in several landmark initiatives, including Rajasthan Heritage Week, the annual National Handloom Presentation, the Quest of the Sacred Cloth, and the prestigious Antalashmi Mahotsava celebrated the rich textile traditions of India's northeastern states. Today, we are privileged to welcome a visionary whose contributions have elevated India's fashion, empowered creative talent, and celebrate the rich cultural heritage of our nation. Ladies and gentlemen, please join me in extending a warm and heartfelt welcome to Mr. Prasad Bidappa and invite him to address the gathering. Before that, I request Professor Dr. H.C. Nagraj, Principal of NMIT, to present the memento to Mr. Prasad Bidappa.
Thank you, Gladwin, for that wonderful introduction. It is now my honor to invite our esteemed guest of honor, Mr. Prasad Bidappa, to address the gathering.
Good morning, students and parents and honored guests. Congratulations on achieving the 10-year milestone. It's the first and most difficult 10 years, but I can imagine that I'm going to see a lot of India's top designers come out of this institute. Congratulations on graduating. And the one thing I want to tell you is, you belong to the greatest country in the world. As designers, how are you going to honor that country? I hope it's not by going to China and buying polyester fabric, because in India, we have a tradition of handmade textiles, the handlooms, the khadi, the most beautiful saris like our lovely ladies are wearing, so many of them wearing such beautiful saris today. This is your responsibility, to encourage the weavers, to teach them new directions in design, teach them color forecasting that's international. Take a Kanjivaram sari and make it modern. Take a Mulkal Muru from Karnataka, make it even more modern. Take all the beautiful weaves of India, the Banaras, the Paithanis, the Kota Dorias. Take it, do something with it, make it into an international product. Don't take shortcuts and go to Commercial Street and buy synthetic fabrics, because that's not what fashion's all about. It is to a certain extent, but those of you who want textiles that are synthetic, you can go to Bangkok and buy it. Or you can go to some other third world market and buy it. Don't let it come out of India, because our tradition of textiles is so strong, so beautiful, that if you start studying it, you will never end. I, at my age, am still learning every day about some new rare textile in India. And the sad part is that many of it is in danger of being lost. It is your generation's responsibility to bring it back again to its glory. Because you remember, in India, we exported textiles over 500 to 1,000 years ago. We were weaving 3,000 years ago. We were exporting all over the world. We were a $1 trillion economy because of our handmade textiles. Then the British came and broke it all because they wanted us to wear their man-made fabrics, their machine-woven fabrics, and that was the end of India. But after independence, Jawaharlal Nehru inspired a lot of people, especially great names like Pupul Jayakar, Kamla Devi Chattopadhyay, Ina Puri, and lots of people to bring back the textiles. They encouraged the weavers, they sat with them, showed them how to create a modern product, and that's why so many beautiful Indian women wear beautiful Indian saris all the time. And this is something that we must honor. So I charge you, students, with this tradition. Take it, make it global, make it something wonderful. You know, in India, you can go down any street and you can find a weaver, a printer, a dyer of traditional textiles. Take that, bring it back in fashion colors, create a global product with these fantastic textiles. Make sure that you'll become big names, not just in India, but in Paris, in Milan, in New York, in London, all over the world, and in the new markets of China. Let's go back there and fight back and say, these are our textiles and you cannot copy them. And we are going to do something fantastic with it. And your generation is going to do it. So I look forward to hearing your names everywhere and make sure that you all become very famous, very successful, very rich, and take India's name forward. Congratulations again.
Thank you, sir, for your inspiring and invaluable insights. Your remarkable journey and thoughtful message will undoubtedly motivate our graduates as they step into the dynamic world of design and creativity. Our celebration continues as we welcome another distinguished personality whose achievements continue to inspire aspiring professionals. To introduce our guest of honor, Ms. Neha Kumari, I cordially invite Mr. Anant Krishna to come forward.
It's a great honor and privilege to introduce our next distinguished guest, Ms. Neha Kumari, an accomplished learning and development leader, organizational growth strategist, and artist dedicated to preserving India's rich cultural heritage. With an impressive professional journey spanning over 18 years, Ms. Neha Kumari has established herself as a leader in the fields of capability building, talent development, and organizational learning. She currently serves with Reliance Retail, which leads learning and development initiative across several brands such as Gap, Zivame, Amente, Kalaniketan, and many other brands. She is early associated with Levi Strauss, Tata Motors, and JSW, handling the learning and development projects. Academically, Ms. Neha Kumari holds a bachelor degree in psychology honors and master degree in industrial psychologist, providing her with a unique blend of business insight and profound understanding of human behavior, learning, and performance. So, apart from the corporate achievements, she is dedicated Arthakala and Shilpakala Shastra artist, specializing in intricate miniature artworks inspired by Vedas, Upanishads, Puranas, Sanskrit shlokas, and ancient Indian knowledge system. Having represented India at prestigious art exhibitions, Ms. Neha is committed to reviving and preserving these rare traditional art forms while celebrating the rich cultural heritage of our nation. We are privileged to have with us a leader whose career exemplifies continuous learning, excellence, and creativity, and purpose-driven growth. Ladies and gentlemen, please join me in extending a warm welcome to Ms. Neha Kumari. I request Professor Dr. Sandhya Ravi ma'am, Principal, NSFTID, to present the memento to Ms. Neha Kumari.
Thank you, sir, for the gracious introduction. I now invite our esteemed guest, Ms. Neha Kumari, to address the gathering.
A very good morning to everyone here, to the esteemed guests, my dear students, respected parents, faculty members. It's an honor to be here, and we're celebrating the 10th year of NITTE, so congratulations on that. One very interesting thing which a lot of people ask me, what is fashion today, what is retail? As both our guests spoke about, when in doubt, communicate. Communicate, and of course talking about the Indian fashion, the Indian textile, the Indian heritage. If I have to personify the fashion, the textile, the industry which we are currently living in, I would say in the now so multifaceted realm of glamour and allure, what enchants you most about its presence is about its way of being energetic and calm at the same time. That's Indian heritage. When it's energetic and calm at the same time, it's aristocratic self-possession. I love Indian, I would say, heritage when it smiles direct, inviting, at the same time captivatingly shy. That's what Indian heritage is all about. Now, I have an interesting story, a 1 minute story, if everybody's ready to hear. Students? Okay. So you would have heard about the story, the Chinese bamboo story, right? When, a lot of times when we graduate, and congratulations to all the students who are graduating today. When we graduate, we're like, this is what we want, this is what we are looking forward to, this is my dream job. And we always say, students, we are like Chinese bamboo tree, where the farmer plants the tree, and for 1 year, he keeps watering the plant, and there is no sea. The second year, still nothing has happened. The third year, nothing happened. The fourth year, still we can't see the shoot. And what we do as human beings, don't we lose hope? This is not happening. It's not. I'm putting 200% of my hard work. And the fifth year, what happens? Anybody is aware? It grows to 80 feet. Now, was it that last 1 week it happened? No. It was those 5 years. We have developed that foundation, that strength. The roots have become strong, very, very strong, so that it grows up till 80 feet. It can hold the strength. And that's what happens in our life. Maybe first year, we might not get a dream job. We might get, we might not. We might start our own, we might be an entrepreneur. We might get any job, and we're like, okay, this is something I want to start with. But what matters is the resilience, the consistency, the discipline, the attitude. You might get a job. Getting a job is easier than sustaining in a job in today's world. You know that, right? So discipline, the attitude, the behavior, what matters. You're developing your strength. Develop like that Chinese bamboo tree. I would rather say bamboo tree than Chinese bamboo tree. Right, sir? So develop that strength. I think that's what is important. That resilience, that consistency, the perseverance, and all the vocabularies what you would want to use. Yes, promote the Indian heritage. We have so much to speak, so much to give to the world. We have always given, and there's so much we can always. Innovation. Keep innovating as much as possible, right? We are like those, a lovely stone which is kept out, and a sculpture, when a sculpturist sees that stone, he creates the entire, an art form. And when we say, how do you know that stone had an art inside it? And the sculpturist said, no, it was not the art, just removed what was not required. So teachers have been removing what was not required in you, your hesitation. They're developing their confidence for so many years. You are an artist in your own, right? So that's all from me today. A huge, huge congratulations to all the students here. And keep growing, keep doing well, make us proud, make the country proud. And that's from me. Thank you so much, everyone. Congratulations once again.
Thank you, ma'am, for your encouraging and inspiring address. Your experiences and words of wisdom have added great value to the celebration. and will certainly inspire our graduates to pursue excellence with confidence, creativity, and purpose. We now arrive at one of the most meaningful moments of today's graduation day ceremony, the candle lighting ceremony, a symbolic tradition that represents the passing of knowledge and the illumination of the path ahead. May I now invite our esteemed dignitaries to kindly come forward and light the ceremonial candle, passing on its flame to our graduating students as a symbol of wisdom, responsibility, and lifelong learning. I also invite our student representatives from each class, Ms. Kajal, Mr. Dhanush, Ms. Kirtana, and Ms. Karunya, to kindly come forward and receive the light on behalf of their graduating batch. I request the graduating batch to please rise. Students, kindly remain standing. And thank you, esteemed dignitaries, for making this moment a truly meaningful. Once you have received the light, I request all graduates to share it with your fellow classmates. Kindly hold the candle in your left hand. Hold your candles in the left hand. And place your right hand over your heart as you prepare to take the graduation oath. A designer's work is guided not only by creativity, but also by integrity, ethics, and responsibility. To reaffirm these values, we now proceed to the oath-taking ceremony. May I now invite Professor Dr. Sandhya Ravi, Principal, NSFTID, to kindly administer the graduation oath.
Repeat after me. I take this oath with pride, humility, and gratitude as a graduate of NITTE School of Fashion Technology and Interior Design, as we celebrate design excellence, a decade of dreams. I honor the vision, dedication, and pursuit of excellence that have shaped this institution and guided my journey. I solemnly pledge to uphold the highest standards of integrity, professionalism, and ethical conduct, and to apply my knowledge, creativity, and skill with wisdom, responsibility, and purpose. I shall strive for excellence in thought and action, embracing innovation while respecting tradition and creating meaningful impact through my profession and service to society. I pledge to honor the sacrifices of my parents and family, the guidance of my teachers and mentors, and the support of my peers. As an ambassador of this institution, I shall uphold its values, legacy, bringing distinction to my alma mater through character, competence, and service. This solemn oath, I pledge with honor and commitment.
Thank you, ma'am. Please be seated. Congratulations to all graduates on taking this solemn pledge. May the light you hold today continue to guide your journey with integrity, compassion, innovation, and excellence as you step into the world as proud ambassadors of NSFTID. You can blow the candles now. Sorted? Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, it is now time for the release of the portfolio of the graduating students from the Department of Fashion Design and Interior Design. May I request our esteemed chief guests and dignitaries to kindly come forward and officially release the portfolio. Thank you, dignitaries. Let us give a big round of applause as we proudly have unveiled the creativity, innovation, and hard work of our graduating designers. We now move to a special segment of today's ceremony, the award ceremony. These awards recognize exceptional talent, dedication, creativity and innovation, academic excellence, and outstanding achievements that have distinguished our students during their journey at NSF-TID. We begin by recognizing students who have demonstrated exceptional promise and excellence during the academic year. I request Dr. C. Prabhakaran to present the awards to our deserving students. Budding Star of the Year in BDES Fashion Design, Miss Bilakanti Mahalakshmi. This one, no? Okay. Budding Star of the Year, B Design, Interior Design, Miss Ankur D. Most Promising Student in BSc Fashion and Apparel Design, Miss Archita Gaikwad. Thank you, sir. Our recognition celebrates the spirit of innovation, leadership, and enterprise. The Emerging Entrepreneur Award is presented to an already graduate whose entrepreneurial vision and determination exemplify the values of NSF-TID. May I invite Ms. Thakar Parinita Umesh to receive the Emerging Entrepreneur Award.
I must mention here, she is the first student who took admission in 2016 and also got us the first rank in BSc Interior Design and Decoration, and also a successful entrepreneur today.
I request Mr. Prasad Bidappa to honor the award. Thank you, Parinita. To continue with the awards, sir, you have more awards to give. Most Promising Student, BSc Interior Design and Decoration, Mr. Prashant Dahel. Best Outgoing Student, BSc Fashion and Apparel Design, Miss Pritika MS. Best Outgoing Student, BSc Interior Design and Decoration, Miss Neeraja Ramakrishna. Up next, we have university rank holders. Congratulations to all the award recipients. We now honor our university rank holders whose remarkable academic achievements have brought great pride to the institution. I request Dr. Hetsi Nagraj, Principal NMIT, to present the awards. First rank in BSc Fashion and Apparel Design, Miss Tanvi Malikarjuna with a CGPA of 9.64. First rank in MSc Fashion and Apparel Design, Miss Chitra N with a CGPA of 8.60. Miss Chitra A, MSc Fashion and Apparel Design first rank holder with a CGPA of 8.60. She has received university rank and she's also a gold medalist at the university level. Give a big round of applause. I think applauses should never stop, as we have the toppers from the university. Thank you, sir. I request Miss Neha Kumari to present the awards. Second rank in MSc Fashion and Apparel Design, Miss Ranjana Venkatesh with a CGPA of 8.58. Up next, first rank In MSc Interior Design and Decoration, Miss P. Ashwarya Reddy with a CGPA of 9.77. She's also a gold medalist. A big round of applause, everybody.
Attackers are now
Second rank in MSc Interior Design and Decoration, Mr. Gagan M with a CGPA of 9.59. Thank you, ma'am. Hearty congratulations to all our university rank holders. Commendations are in order for the students who have been rightfully recognized with awards for their outstanding academic achievement. We extend our sincere gratitude to our esteemed dignitaries for presenting the awards. It is now my honor to invite Professor Dr. Hetsi Nagraj, Principal, NITTE Meenakshi Institute of Technology, to address the gathering and deliver the presidential address.
Esteemed guests, Principal of our NITTE School of Fashion Technology and Interior Design, Dr. Sandhya Ravi, the Principal of our NITTE College of Pharmaceutical Sciences, Dr. Kusum Devi, the Principal of our NITTE School of Architecture, Planning and Design, Dr. Nandita Nagraj, my dear faculty members, respected parents, guardians, and my dear young graduating students. Actually, this is a very momentous occasion, and this is a decennial celebration. That is a decade years, 10 years past our NITTE School of Fashion Technology Interior Design. The students who are passing out from our institute, please, I'm very happy that you have performed very well, and our college has got ranks at Bangalore University level, and teachers are highly committed and students are doing their excellent job. My request to all the members, our graduate students is, please keep learning. Always lifelong learning. I used to say LLL. Lifelong learning is very, very important in your career. Your regular learning lesson starts from today. That is the society, and your life lesson starts from today. Whatever you learned is only within the classrooms or your visits, but your life lesson starts from today. So you have to learn a lot, and you have to work in a team. You have to cultivate, as our chief guest already told you, you should be a good communicator. Communicator means two-way. It is not one. Communication means always, it is called, in technology, it is called duplex. Duplex means you should be a good listener, you should be a good speaker, both. Then only it is called communication. So you should be a good communicator, good leader, and also a good person to work in a team. You cannot do anything by yourself. So you should know how to work in a team. And now our Honorable Prime Minister has told that now India is a developing country compared to Western countries. But our Prime Minister has told that India should become a developed country by 2047. That is our 100 years of our independence. 1947 we got independence. So 100 years means 2047. We are completing our 100 years. Centenary celebration of our Independence Day. So at that time, India should become a developed country and it should not be a developing country. That is what our Honorable Prime Minister has told. For that, lot of activity make in India and study in India, lot of activities. And our national education policy has come where interdisciplinary studies are very, very important. Engineer can study fashion technology can study medicine like that. Even in our Indian Institute of Science in Bangalore, they have started a medical college recently. So now interdisciplinary means there is no boundary between the different disciplines, between different domains. Now the boundary has been vanished now. So all will become only one, that is studies, that's all. Like medical MBBS, what you are doing, like engineering, no computer science, no electronics, nothing will be there in future. Only engineering will be there. So you should always move towards the outer domain. Learn things, what is happening outside your domain. Then only you can build up your knowledge, and knowledge is very, very important. And I used to say always 4 P's always to remember. Our passing out to young graduates, first P stands for passion. So always you should have cultivate passion. Passion means interest. You should have interest to do anything. Without interest, you cannot do anything. Example is you can take a horse to water, but you cannot make it to drink. Horse itself should feel that I should drink water. So that is called passion, interest. The second P stands for planning. Planning is very, very important. You should always plan. Before you start up from the bed, before you get up from the bed, you should plan what you should do for that particular day. So planning. Third P stands for preparation. You have to prepare according to your plan. And fourth P, last P stands for presentation. So whether oral presentation or written presentation or whatever it may be, you should know, you should improve your presentation skills. So first P is passion, second P is planning, third P is preparation, and fourth P is presentation. So these 4 P's you have to remember. This is my advice to all our enthusiastic young graduates today. And always mistakes will happen, nothing to worry. Mistakes or failures are the stepping stone for success. You should not get frustrated. There are so many seniors, your elders, parents, and resource people. You can talk to them and they will help you to come out of your problem. For every problem, there is a solution. Remember, lock, if you take a lock, I have not seen any lock without any key. For every lock, there will be 2, 3, 4 keys. That means for every problem, there will be 1, 2, 3, 4 multiple solutions. So you may not be knowing the solution, but you take the help of your parents, guardians, teachers, definitely they'll give solutions. So for every lock, there will be multiple solutions, multiple keys. Like that, for every problem, there will be multiple solutions. Don't get frustrated, don't get disappointed. Always be optimistic in life. Learn things, knowledge is very, very important. And always, I used to finally say ABC of life. ABC means always be cheerful. Always be cheerful. ABC of life. So always be cheerful. Definitely, whatever you are having any mistakes, learn from mistakes. Definitely success will be there after certain failures, certain mistakes. Definitely you can move towards improvement day by day. There is no finishing line for improvement. Always try to move towards improvement. To get knowledge, get improved in your design, whatever it may be. And also, finally should become a good citizen of our nation. I wish you all the best. I wish you all peaceful, plentiful, and prosperous career for our young students. Thank you.
Thank you, sir, for your inspiring address. Your visionary words and unwavering support for academic excellence continue to motivate and strengthen the journey of our institution. Success extends beyond the classroom, and we now proudly recognize students who have brought laurels to the institution through their remarkable accomplishments at the India Skills Regional Competition. To give away the awards, I request the dignitaries to present the awards to our students. Silver medal in visual merchandising, Miss Pritika MS. Bronze medal in fashion technology, Miss Khushi A. Satihal. Okay, we have Pritika here. Silver medal in visual merchandising at India Skills Regional Competition, Miss Pritika MS. Bronze medal in fashion technology, Ms. Khushi A. Satihal. Medallion of Excellence, Fashion Technology, Mr. Chikkarna Swami. Congratulations on these outstanding achievements. Your success has brought immense pride to NSFTID. Thank you, dignitaries. Every graduation marks the end of one journey and the beginning of another. It is now time to hear from someone who represents the voice and experiences of the graduating batch. I now invite Ms. Pooja Devalokam to deliver the graduating student address.
Good afternoon to all present here. I, Pooja Devalokam, representing the graduating students, would like to say a few words. We are here at a long-awaited moment, standing on the edge of our future, ready to dive into a sea of possibilities. Today is about celebrating our journey, the incredible ride that has been our college experience. College, for most of us, was just more than classes and grades. It was about finding our voices, pushing our boundaries, sometimes figuring out how to open the design files. It was in these halls that we laughed, we struggled, and we grew. We can't forget the late-night journal work that turned into a deep discussion, or maybe just a gossip session. We faced tests, trials, both classrooms in life. We have come stronger and wiser. A huge shout out to the teachers and mentors. You did not just teach us, you inspired us. You challenged us to think differently, to question, and to dream. Your dedication went beyond the textbooks. For that, we're entirely grateful. To our families, thank you for your endless patience, your unwavering support, for putting up with our mood swings, the last-minute project panics. Your guidance has been the compass that helped us and navigate through these years. And now, we stand ready to embark on our next adventures. Let's take a moment to dream big. Whether it's college, the workforce, the path less traveled, let's appreciate with the same energy and enthusiasm that got us through college. Let's promise ourselves to keep exploring, to keep challenging, and to keep believing in our abilities to make a difference. The world is our stage. It's time for us to step up and play our part. So, congratulations to us, the graduates of 2020-26. We're not just the future, we are the present. We have the power to shape the world we are proud to be a part of. Let's go out there and make it happen. Signing off.
Thank you, Pooja, for your heartfelt words and wonderful reflections. Your message beautifully captured the memories, gratitude, and aspirations of the graduating batch. I now request the dignitaries to please join the audience. Now, it's time for the most awaited segment of the day, a visual spectacle that brings our theme to life, presenting the fashion show by our fashion design students and a virtual walkthrough by our interior design students, curated by Ms. Joanne Shirley. This showcase will leave you inspired by the creativity and innovation of our graduating designers. Enjoy the show. And when an incredible showcase of talent is going on, let us give our students a big round of applause.
A place where individuality and secularity shape your identity as a designer. Here, students are fully engrossed in a world of creativity where every idea sparks the illumination of new thoughts. From traditional craftsmanship to futuristic fashion technology, this is where NITTE stands tall, shaping the next generation of visionaries. NSFTID. Let your imagination speak.
When I first joined BDES in fashion designing at NSFTID, I thought I'd just learn basics. But the first time I turned a rough sketch into an actual garment, it was a real showstopper moment. It's wild how your ideas go from mood board to mannequin.
NSFTID throws you straight into the studio vibe. The materials, methods, software, you're hands-on from day one. No more warm-up labs, just full-on energy.
What I love is how every brief pushes you past Pinterest trends. Mentors guide you, They let you experiment your own aesthetic. That's how you build confidence.
And our project reviews, it's like Miranda Priestley reviewing your work. You walk in nervous with your concept board, but then you walk out knowing exactly how to level up your next drop.
And that moment when your piece finally goes up, a garment on the display or a model on a ramp, it feels like your own mini fashion week. A win you earned stitch by stitch.
What I love about NSFT ideas, nothing stays theoretical. Everything you learn instantly shows up in your project. You literally get to see your craft getting sharper with every single submission.
And the mentors here, they don't just correct your works, they actually guide you throughout the entire process. And that makes such a big difference when you're trying to find your signature style.
The NSFTID ecosystem is inspiring as well, where everyone is creating something, experimenting and motivating each other. It makes you want to push further.
At NSFTID, every project gives your career a glow up. You walk in dreaming of a world-class future and you walk out with a gold standard portfolio.
Take your sketchbook dreams all the way to haute couture at NITTE School of Fashion Technology and Interior Design.
Big ideas often begin with a simple thought and a spark of inspiration. NITTE University nurtures that initial spark and transforms it into groundbreaking innovations. Immerse yourself in an environment charged with the expertise of brilliant minds who fuel your passion for discovery and exploration. Whether you're engineering innovative projects, designing futuristic infrastructures, or pioneering healthcare frontiers, you'll have the tools, resources, and support at NITTE University to bring your visions to life. At NITTE, you'll find cutting-edge research at the forefront of science and technology. Come to a place where knowledge meets passion, where your curiosity is ignited, and where you're encouraged to question, explore, and innovate. Come engage in a vibrant campus life where you can pursue your passions beyond academics.
This is what we've been waiting for. This is incredible. Amazing energy. What a snap. 4 runs to win the game. And it's a 6.
Come and explore over 160 programs offered by 44 institutions across 3 campuses. Welcome to a premier university with a rich history of academic excellence that has shaped countless leaders and visionaries. Welcome to redefining the future and being a part of something larger than life. Welcome to NITTE University.
of our talented check. Dedication of our talented students takes center stage. So buckle up, stay tight, and let's celebrate the batch of 2026 together. What say? All right, before we begin, I'd like to take a moment to thank our sponsors for the day, Design Studio, VLCC School of Beauty, Blue Pearl Lab-Grown Diamond Jewelry, The Word Bookshop. Thank you for your generosity. Now enough of me, it's time for me to bring you all the first collection for the day, Shell and Shine. Shell and Shine draws inspiration from nature. Its colors, forms, and textures have guided the design process. This collection draws from the sea clam shell, its layered curves, protective strength, and quiet elegance, translating these organic qualities into sculptural silhouettes and refined details that balance artistry with practicality. This collection resonates with the modern, fashion-forward individuals who value subtle luxury and thoughtful design, blending creativity with craft to make pieces that feel timeless, tactile, and wearable. Let the show begin. Ladies and gentlemen, please put your hands together for the designer of this ethereal collection, Shell and Shine, Chandana C. All right, let's hear it up for Chandana's amazing collection. Now, while fashion takes center stage today, we're equally excited to showcase the exceptional work of our interior graduates. These projects are the result of 3 years of hard work, creativity, and dedication, marking an important milestone in their journey as designers. First up, we have the Biophilic Smart Minimal Home. Biophilic Smart Minimal Home is a residential interior design project that explores the integration of biophilic design principles, minimal aesthetics, and smart living solutions. The design approach focuses on maximizing natural light, ventilation, and the use of greenery while maintaining a clean and clutter-free spatial experience. A neutral material palette, natural textures, and smart home technologies have been incorporated to enhance user comfort, energy efficiency, and overall well-being. Can we have the AV, please? apologies for the delay. We're facing some technical issues. In the meantime, is anyone up for a fun fashion quiz? Well, regardless, you're going to have to go through it. The first question for all of you is, what is the signature LBD abbreviation in fashion? Who is that? That's an interior student. Please give it up for Neeraja. All right, next question. Can we have some interaction, please? Because I can't actually see any of you all with all of these lights, so it'll be nice to interact with unknown faces. What animal appears on the iconic Lacoste polo shirt? Neeraja, thank you, but can the rest of us answer it as well? Yeah, that's the right answer. Which fashion designer introduced the famous new look in 1947 featuring a cinched waist and full skirt? You can try, or else I'll give you options. We got an answer, ma'am. Your name? Sorry, ma'am? Give it up for Veena, ma'am. The answer is Christian Dior. All right? What are the big 4 fashion week cities? Anyone? Paris? London? That's right. Give it up for Sir, everyone. See, the thing is, I wish I could give you all some gifts, but I have none, unfortunately. I understand that that's the reason there's no enthusiasm, but let's try to interact, all right? Okay. What is a turtleneck? Simple. I see people choke holding themselves. Like, I'd expect someone to explain it in words, not actions, please. Till the? Yeah. The neckline goes all the way up to your chin. The top part of your neck, basically. All right. Who is the famous editor-in-chief of American Vogue? How does she know everything? And she's an interior student. Fashion graduates, where are you all? Wake up. All right. I'm hoping we can see the AV now. And I'm going to leave you all to it and come back with some more quiz questions if needed. Thank you. Check, check. All right, apologies for the delay again, but we're moving on from the AV to our next fashion display because we're having some technical issues and we'll get back to that soon. Our next collection for the day is Echoes of Marwar. Echoes of Marwar is a collection inspired by the cultural heritage, architectural grandeur, and traditions of Rajasthan's Marwar region. It channels the desert kingdom's spirit through contemporary silhouettes enriched with traditional craftsmanship. Drawing from forts, palaces, and historic motifs, each garment evokes Marwar's royal legacy. Textured fabrics, artisanal embellishments, and vivid tones blend tradition with modernity, celebrating resilience, elegance, and artistic excellence. Let the show begin. Check, check. Ladies and gentlemen, allow me to introduce you all to the designer of this regal collection, Echoes of Marwar, Divya Sencha. Check. It's now time for our interior design walkthroughs. First up is the Biophilic Smart Minimal Home by Pravendran Nishad. Biophilic Smart Minimal Home is a residential interior design project that explores the integration of biophilic design principles, minimal aesthetics, and smart living solutions. The design approach focuses on maximizing natural light, ventilation, and the use of greenery while maintaining a clutter-free spatial experience. A neutral material palette, natural textures, and smart home technologies have been incorporated to enhance user comfort, energy efficiency, and overall well-being. Can we have the AV, please? now call upon the designer of the biophilic smart minimal home, Pravendra Nishad. All right, can we hear it for Pravendra Nishad's amazing project? All right, coming up next is our third collection for the day, Antaranga, Beyond the Drapes. Antaranga draws inspiration from Ilkal saris and Maharashtrian draping traditions. Antaranga, meaning the inner self, explores 5 stages of womanhood: Asli, Apeksha, Lok, Avaz, and Swikar. Through contemporary interpretations of traditional drapes, the collection celebrates self-discovery, resilience, transformation, strength, identity, and a deep connection to cultural roots. Let the show begin. put your hands together, ladies and gentlemen, for the designer of this raw and resilient collection, Antaranga Vibe Irkal. Check, check. Let's all give it up for Waibawi once again. All right. It's time for our second interior design walkthrough for the day. Roots and Roofs, the farmhouse. Roots and Roofs is a sustainable farmhouse concept spread across 2 acres with 12,400 square feet. Check. For farmhouse construction, it promotes relaxation, wellness, slow living, and nature connection through U-shaped planning, landscaped outdoor spaces, natural ventilation, solar panels, swimming pool, sauna, gym, and warm materials like Kota tiles, teak wood, rattan, and lime plaster. Can we have the AV, please? Check. Ladies and gentlemen, please give it up for the designer of the Roots and Roofs farmhouse, Sai Prakash. Ladies and gentlemen, before we break for lunch, we have one final show coming up. And I just wanted to inform all of you that lunch has been arranged for the parents and students and the graduates in the mess first floor. So after this final show, all of you can break for lunch and be back here in 45 minutes. Sounds good? All right. Thank you, Tan. Check. Our next fashion collection for the day is Fractured Heritage. Fractured Heritage explores the gradual erosion of India's cultural identity in an era of rapid modernization. Inspired by weathered architecture, fading textiles, abandoned temples, and disappearing crafts, the collection captures the beauty within the decay and imperfection. Distressed textured, fragmented motifs, and muted earthy tones reflect the passage of time, while traditional Indian craft elements are reinterpreted to contemporary silhouettes. The collection serves as a tribute to cultural memory, emphasizing the importance of preserving heritage for future generations. Let the show begin. Ladies and gentlemen, please put your hands together for the designer of this raw and resilient collection, fractured heritage, Khushi Satyal. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you for your cooperation. We can now break for lunch and be back here in exactly 45 minutes. Lunch has been arranged in the mess, first floor. Those who are not aware, please guide the others. And we're looking forward to see you all again. And there's a lot of glitz and glamour yet to unfold. Thank you. Ladies and gentlemen, please give a huge round of applause to the designer of the Vastra Cafe, Nellore Hemashri. All right. How's it going so far, everyone? Thank you. That's the people I planted in the audience. Anyway, apart from them, how's it going? Graduates? Good? All right. Thank you, thank you. Please keep that energy up because we've got a lot more stunning shows lined up for all of you. And speaking of stunning, our next collection is The Last Walk in White. She had a name before she was called in yours. The Last Walk in White explores marriage as a farewell rather than a celebration. It imagines the wedding day as the symbolic burial of a woman's former self, her voice and identity. Featuring 5 transformable garments creating 10 looks, each design contrasts public bridal perfection with private emotional loss, revealing themes of expectation, sacrifice, and transformation. Let the show begin. and gentlemen, allow me to introduce you all to the designer of this liberating collection, The Last Walk in White, Chikana Swami. All right, can we hear it once again for Chikana's amazing display? All right, before we bring in the next collection, it's taking a bit of time for the models to get all glammed up for us. I would like to hear from one of the fashion or interior design graduates about their experience in college. Just a few words. I know I'm putting you in a spot right now, but it's okay. We'd love to hear just a few words from you. Anyone? Or else I'm going to have to start picking out names. Anyone? Volunteers? Pooja, can you share a couple of words? We'd love to hear you again. Everyone cheer for Pooja.
It was beautiful. No. Can't disclose.
Please tell us your name.
Hi everyone, my name is Sandhya. Before joining this course, I visited many design colleges in Bangalore. You name it, I have visited and inquired about it, and my final decision was to join NITTE. And it's completely worth. What I find difference between the other colleges and NITTE at the very first interaction. Hello? Yeah, faculty. the facilities. And in my experience, they're very friendly, knowledgeable, approachable, and this made my journey a very memorable and learning. And I should tell my heartfelt gratitude to faculties, and it's a really great experience I had. And one more thing I want to highlight here is that I left my IT job and I came here. So choosing a good college was very important to me, because I had to change my career. So I'm now here. I can tell that I made a best decision. Thank you.
That's really sweet of you. Thank you so much. Anyone else? Do we have anyone else in the crowd? Come on, guys. Why? All right. Looks like we're going to have... Check. Yep. Looks like we're going to have to move on, because you guys are giving me a hard time. All right. Our next collection for the day is Petals of Time. Petals of Time is a collection inspired by flowers that bloom in different moments, symbolizing the unique journey of growth, self-discovery, and transformation. Just as each flower blossoms in its own time, the collection celebrates individuality and the beauty of personal evolution. Soft color palettes, flowing fabrics, floral motifs, and delicate embellishments reflect the grace of nature while embodying themes of patience, resilience, and confidence. The collection encourages embracing one's own pace and flourishing authentically through every stage of life. Let the show begin. Check. Ladies and gentlemen, please put your hands together for the designer of this blooming collection, Petals of Time, Devika Mohan. All right. Now it's time for our fourth interior walkthrough for the day, X-Sports Powerhouse Gym. X-Sports Powerhouse Gym is designed as a modern fitness space that combines functionality, comfort, and visual impact. Inspired by an industrial, factory-style concept, the design creates a strong and energetic atmosphere that reflects performance and movement. The concept of this project is based on creating a high energy and performance-driven fitness environment. Can we have the AV, please? Right, sorry for that technical error. Okay, I just got information that it's back on. Let's watch it. I now call upon the designer of Exports Powerhouse Gym, Smita Harish. Okay. It's time for our next fashion collection, Madras X Maximalism. Madras X Maximalism reimagines the familiar Madras check in a bold and contemporary way. Through maximalist silhouettes, through maximalist silhouettes, layered volumes, and dynamic movement, the collection celebrates vibrancy, confidence, and self-expression. It challenges traditional perceptions while fostering appreciation for India's rich textile heritage, culture, and individuality. Let the show begin. Ladies and gentlemen, please put your hands together in welcoming the designer of this vibrant collection, Madras X Maximalism, Darisi Shruti. Thank you, Shruti, for lifting our moods with that colorful collection. Next up, our fashion collection is Tanvya. Tanvya is inspired by the timeless beauty of hand-woven khadi and its evolution through modern textiles, combining traditional craftsmanship with contemporary design. It balances heritage and innovation through organic textures, fluid drapes, structured silhouettes, and minimalist detailing. Rooted in sustainability, Tanvya celebrates authenticity, elegance, and modern expression. Let the show begin. Ladies and gentlemen, allow me to introduce you all to the designer of this timeless collection, Tanvya Gangotri. Next up, we have our interior design walkthrough, Pause, the Wellness Center. Pause is designed as a wellness experience studio that encourages people to slow down, reconnect, and heal through calm, spatial experiences. The concept is inspired by the idea of taking a pause from fast-paced urban life and entering a soothing environment focused on mental and physical well-being. The design emphasizes relaxation through curved circulation, soft forms, earthy tones, natural materials, and a gradual transition from public to private spaces. Can we have the AV, please? Ladies and gentlemen, please put your hands together for the designer of Pause Wellness Center, Vedika Kunchage. Check. Thank you for your patience. We will now resume with our next fashion collection, Bhumija. Bhumija is inspired by the philosophy of from the earth back to the earth. It explores the potential of natural and biodegradable materials through banana fabric, cottonized banana yarn, and banana husk craft techniques. By combining traditional artisanal skills with contemporary silhouettes, the collection creates a balance between heritage and modern fashion. Through weaving, crochet, and handcrafted surface development, Bhumija celebrates sustainability, craftsmanship, and conscious design, highlighting the importance of environmentally responsible practices in today's evolving fashion industry. Let the show begin.
Consciousness. Consciousness. Sentience of internal, external, or virtual existence.
Check. Ladies and gentlemen, please put your hands together for the designer of this consciously crafted collection, Bhumija, Pooja Devalokam! Can we hear it up for Pooja once again? All right. So our next collection for the day is Uncovered Truth. Uncovered Truth is crime to closure. It is inspired by the journey of solving a murder mystery. It traces the path from crime scene to resolution through evolving colors, textures, and silhouettes. Dark tones reflect mystery and uncertainty, while structured forms symbolize investigation and discovery. The collection celebrates observation, deduction, justice, and the pursuit of truth. Let the show begin. Ladies and gentlemen, allow me to introduce you all to the designer of this mysterious collection, Uncover Truth, Pritika MS. Check. All right. Our next interior walkthrough is Music in Motion. This musical instrument showroom has been thoughtfully designed with a strong focus on sustainability and eco-friendly principles. The design incorporates natural materials such as wood and glass, creating a warm and elegant atmosphere while maintaining cost effectiveness. Showroom is its sustainable approach to environmental comfort. Long windows, positioned on opposite sides of the space, facilitate effective cross-ventilation, allowing fresh air to circulate naturally throughout the interior. Can we have the AV, please? Ladies and gentlemen, please put your hands together for the designer of Music in Motion showroom, Amulya David. Our next fashion showcase for the day is Trash to Trend, Beauty in Chance. Trash to Trend is inspired by the potential of discarded textiles and leftover fabrics from garment industries and tailoring units. By giving textile waste a second life, the collection transformed overlooked materials into beautiful and purposeful designs. More than a sustainable fashion project, it reflects the emotional connection between designers and textiles, promoting creative, reuse, water reduction, environmental responsibility, and a more conscious future for fashion. Let the show begin. Ladies and gentlemen, it's time to call upon the designer of this beautifully upcycled collection, Trash to Trend, Bhavani S. Our next fashion collection for the day is Nature's Artistry. Nature's artistry, a legacy from an ocean's heart, is inspired by the symbolism of pearls representing purity, resilience, wisdom, and transformation. Through satin fabrics, sculptural drapes, structured silhouettes, and delicate pearl embellishments, the collection reflects personal growth, grace, and strength, blending modern couture with enduring elegance and luxury. Let the show begin. Ladies and gentlemen, it's now time to call upon the designer of this lustrous collection, Nature's Artistry, Susan Krupakar. Check. I would now love to take a moment to appreciate the work backstage in putting up dressing up all of these amazing models and showing them in such a beautiful way to all of us. Thanks to the beauty and glam team of VLCC School of Beauty. Let's hear a big round of applause for them for spending their time and getting all of our models glammed up for our students. I would now like to call upon our principal, Dr. Sandhya Ravi ma'am, to give away the certificates of appreciation. First up, I would like to call upon Lalita M. Please give them a round of applause. Next up is Bhumika. Can we hear a round of applause for Bhumika? Next we have Nandini M. Kalavati. Aishwarya Deepthi Paul. Neetu Yu. And Likita N. Let's give them a huge round of applause. Thank you, team VLCC School of Beauty, for all your efforts and time. Thank you, Sandhya ma'am. We now have our interior walkthrough, Antara Vasu. Antara Vasu is a contemporary co-working space and innovation hub designed around the concept of premium minimalism, where sophistication is achieved through simplicity, functionality, and high-quality materiality. The project aims to create a refined and inspiring environment that supports collaboration, creativity, and productivity for entrepreneurs, startups, and professionals. Can we have the AV, please? Ladies and gentlemen, please put your hands together for the designer of the contemporary co-working space, Antaravasu, Neeraja. Are you guys having fun? How are we liking all the collections and the efforts put in by our students? Some positive response. I know it's been a long time since I interacted. How's it going? All right. We're just a few shows away from ending the day, but our next show is Starlit Glimmer. The Starlit Glimmer collection is inspired by the dazzling beauty of stars, disco lights, and futuristic luxury, featuring reflective surfaces, metallic finishes, crystals, and dramatic silhouettes. The designs capture light from every angle. The collection embodies glamour, confidence, and modern femininity, creating bold, statement-making looks that celebrate elegance, individuality, and contemporary sophistication. Let the show begin. Ladies and gentlemen, please put your hands together for the designer of this glamorous collection, Starlit Glimmer, Chamundeshwari! I would now like to take a moment to thank our sponsors for the day, Design Studio, VLCC School of Beauty, Blue Pearl Lab Grown Diamond Jewelry, and the Word Bookshop. Thank you for your generosity. All right, it's time for our next collection for the day, Aesthetic of a Space. Aesthetic of a Space is inspired by the vastness and mystery of the cosmos. Drawing from planets, stars, and galaxies, it features cosmic colors, shimmering textures, metallic finishes, and futuristic silhouettes. The collection celebrates exploration, wonder, and the infinite possibilities of the universe through wearable art. Let the show begin. Ladies and gentlemen, allow me to introduce you all to the designer of this cosmic collection, Aesthetic of a Space, Kammara Jayashree. Next up, we have a walkthrough by the interior graduate, Ayurvedic Wellness Resort. Sanskriti is an Ayurvedic beachfront wellness resort designed as a sanctuary for holistic healing and rejuvenation. Inspired by Ayurveda, Hampi stepwells, and Kerala vernacular architecture, the project revolves around a central stepwell courtyard symbolizing purification, balance, renewal, and rejuvenation. The design blends traditional architectural principles with contemporary hospitality. Can we have the AV, please? Ladies and gentlemen, please put your hands together for the designer of Sanskriti Ayurvedic Wellness Resort, Brahmarambika S. Gattuge. I request all of the parents and students to hold tight because in just a few shows later, we're going to announce the winners of a lot of exciting categories and you don't want to miss it, all right? So next up, we have another interior walkthrough coming up, and this one's the House of Seven Wows. The House of Seven Wows is a luxury wedding resort designed to celebrate the essence of Indian weddings through a harmonious blend of tradition and modernity. The project provides a complete destination wedding experience with accommodation, banquet facilities, outdoor celebration spaces, recreational amenities, and landscaped environments. The resort is planned to create memorable experiences while maintaining cultural values, comfort, and luxury. Can we have the AV, please? Ladies and gentlemen, please put your hands together for the designer of the House of Seven Wows, Bhavana HB.
Big ideas often begin with a simple thought and a spark of inspiration. NITTE University nurtures that initial spark and transforms it into groundbreaking innovations. Immerse yourself in an environment charged with the expertise of brilliant minds who fuel your passion for discovery and exploration. Whether you're engineering innovative projects, designing futuristic infrastructures, or pioneering healthcare frontiers, you'll have the tools, resources, and support at NITTE University to bring your visions to life. At NITTE, you'll find cutting-edge research at the forefront of science and technology. Come to a place where knowledge meets passion, where your curiosity is ignited, and where you're encouraged to question, explore, and innovate. Come engage in a vibrant campus life where you can pursue your passions beyond academics.
This is what we've been waiting for. This is incredible. Amazing energy. What a snap. 4 runs to win the game. And it's a 6.
Come and explore over 160 programs offered by 44 institutions across 3 campuses.
All right. Thank you for your patience. Our next collection for the day is Rot and Rebirth. Rot and Rebirth is inspired by the unexpected beauty found in decay and transformation. Through organic textures, evolving forms, and rich colors, it challenges conventional beauty standards while celebrating imperfection, regeneration, hope, and the endless cycle of renewal. Let the show begin. Ladies and gentlemen, please put your hands together for the designer of this transformative collection, Wrought and Rebirth, Ibani Seer. I once again request all the parents and teachers and students to remain seated as we're just a few shows away from the awards ceremony. Next up, we have an interesting fashion collection, Human Architecture. Human architecture explores the human body as a living architectural masterpiece. Inspired by the skull, joints, blood, heart, and spine, the collection uses structural silhouettes and rich burgundy, red, and black tones to celebrate the body's beauty, complexity, resilience, and vitality. Let the show begin. Ladies and gentlemen, it's now time to call upon the designer of this powerful collection, Human Architecture, Mrinali Arshani. Coming up next is an interior walkthrough named Retrolex. This photography studio is designed as a versatile and dynamic space that caters to a wide range of photographic activities, including pre-wedding shoots, fashion photography, portrait sessions, commercial shoots, and creative productions. The design focuses on providing an immersive environment where every setup can be transformed to suit different themes, concepts, and client requirements. Can we have the AV, please? Ladies and gentlemen, I now call upon the designer of Retrolex, the photography studio, Dhanush YL. It's time for our next fashion collection for the day, Interwoven. Interwoven is inspired by the structure of rope, where individual strands unite to create strength and resilience. Through weaving, knotting, draping, transparency, and layered forms, the collection celebrates craftsmanship, texture, movement, balance, and innovation, blending structure with fluidity. Let the show begin. Ladies and gentlemen, please put your hands together for the designer of the resilient collection, Interwoven, Kajal Rajendran. Next up, we have a very fun collection coming up, and it's 90s Bollywood fashion. This collection is inspired by the elegance of 1990s Bollywood fashion, known for its femininity, confidence, and cultural charm. Drawing from iconic film costumes, the collection features flowing silhouettes, intricate embroidery, rich textures, and vibrant colors. It celebrates Indian heritage while empowering modern women through timeless, expressive, and contemporary designs. Let the show begin.
it's lived. A place where individuality. At NSFTID, creativity isn't just thought, it's lived. A place where individuality and secularity shape your identity as a designer. Here, students are fully engrossed in a world of creativity where every idea sparks the illumination of new thoughts. From traditional craftsmanship to futuristic fashion technology, this is where NITTE stands tall, shaping the next generation of visionaries. NSFTID. Let your imagination speak.
When I first joined BDES in When I first joined BDES in fashion designing at NSFTID, I thought I'd just learn basics. But the first time I turned a rough sketch into an actual garment, it was a real showstopper moment. It's wild how your ideas go from mood board to mannequin.
NSFTID throws you straight into the studio vibe. The materials, methods, software, you're hands-on from day one. No more warm-up labs, just full-on energy.
What I love is how every brief pushes you past Pinterest trends. Mentors guide you, they let you experiment your own aesthetic. That's how you build confidence.
And our project reviews, it's like Miranda Priestley reviewing your work. You walk in nervous with your concept board, but then you walk out knowing exactly how to level up your next drop.
And that moment when your piece finally goes up, a garment on the display or a model on a ramp, it feels like your own mini fashion week. A win you earned stitch by stitch.
What I love about NSFTID is nothing stays theoretical. Everything you learn instantly shows up in your project. You literally get to see your craft getting sharper with every single submission.
And the mentors here, they don't just correct your works, they actually guide you throughout the entire process. And that makes such a big difference when you're trying to find your signature style.
The NSFTID ecosystem is inspiring as well, where everyone is creating something, experimenting and motivating each other. It makes you want to push further.
At NSFTID, every project gives your career a glow up. You walk in dreaming of a world-class future and you walk out with a gold standard portfolio.
Take your sketchbook dreams all the way to haute couture at NITTE School of Fashion Technology and Interior Design.
Ladies and gentlemen, apologies for the delay. It's time for us to now witness the 90s Bollywood fashion collection. Ladies and gentlemen, allow me to introduce you all to the designer of this iconic collection, 90s Bollywood fashion, Mandara Nayak. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you for your patience and cooperation throughout the show. We have a couple more shows left before we commence with the award ceremony. Next up, we have our interior walkthrough, Terra Heaven. Terra Heaven is envisioned as a serene farmhouse retreat that seamlessly blends nature, comfort, and sustainable living. Inspired by the beauty of the earth, the design embraces natural materials such as stone, wood, and exposed brick, creating a warm and organic atmosphere. Large openings, courtyards, and landscape outdoor spaces establish a strong connection between the built environment and nature, allowing abundant natural light and ventilation. Can we have the AV, please? Ladies and gentlemen, please put your hands together for the designer of Terra Haven Farmhouse, Rohit B. The theme for our next fashion collection is Somatized. The collection Somatized, Feeling Made Physical, explores how unexpressed emotions can manifest in the body. Inspired by emotional states such as restraint, anxiety, suppression, exhaustion, and overwhelm, the collection translates these experiences into silhouettes, textures, and construction details. Through structured forms and distorted proportions, it reflects the connection between emotional burden and physical expression. Let the show begin. Ladies and gentlemen, I now call upon the designer of this evocative collection, Somatized, Priyasha Sharma.
That's okay. No problem. I think I'm done. Yeah. Oh,
Big ideas often begin with a simple thought and a spark of inspiration. NITTE University nurtures that initial spark and transforms it into groundbreaking innovations. Immerse yourself in an environment charged with the expertise of brilliant minds who fuel your passion for discovery and exploration. Whether you're engineering innovative projects, designing futuristic infrastructures, or pioneering healthcare frontiers, you'll have the tools, resources, and support at NITTE University to bring your visions to life. At NITTE, you'll find cutting-edge research at the forefront of science and technology. Come to a place where knowledge meets passion, where your curiosity is ignited, and where you're encouraged to question, explore, and innovate. Come engage in a vibrant campus life where you can pursue your passions beyond academics.
This is what we've been waiting for. This is incredible. Amazing energy. What a staff. 4 runs to win the game. And it's a 6.
Come and explore over 160 programs offered by 44 institutions across 3 campuses. Welcome to a premier university with a rich history of academic excellence that has shaped countless leaders and visionaries. Welcome to redefining the future and being a part of something larger than life. Welcome to NITTE University.
It's now time for our next collection, From Shadow to Shakti. From Shadow to Shakti represents a woman's journey from silence and self-doubt to strength and empowerment. Through evolving colors, silhouettes, and textures, it symbolizes transformation, resilience, and self-discovery through fashion. Let the show begin. Ladies and gentlemen, it's now time to call upon the designer of this empowering collection from Shadow to Shakti, Trisha! Our next collection for the day is Earthen Geometry. Earthen geometry draws inspiration from nature's ability to construct, evolve, and transform, influenced by unfolding petals, layered earth formations, and organic growth patterns. It translates these elements into sculptural silhouettes, cascading ruffles, and architectural forms. Through earthy tones and textured volumes, the collection celebrates femininity, resilience, transformation, and personal growth. Let the show begin. Ladies and gentlemen, please put your hands together for the designer of this intricately crafted collection, Earthen Geometry, Devika Enor. Ladies and gentlemen, we're down to our final few collections, and next up is Oddity, Beauty Beyond Ordinary. This collection reinterprets the surrealist legacy of Elsa Schiaparelli by transforming the human figure into a dreamlike couture narrative. Blending modernity with surrealism, it features bold silhouettes, vibrant colors, intricate embroidery, and unexpected textures. Inspired by Schiaparelli's iconic motifs, the collection celebrates individuality, artistic expression, confidence, and storytelling through imaginative, contemporary fashion design. Let the show begin. Ladies and gentlemen, apologies for the delay. Due to some technical issues, we will now be presenting the interior walkthrough Brush and Brew Cafe. Brush and Brew Cafe is a creative destination that seamlessly blends art, culture, and cafe experiences with an inspiring environment, designed to encourage artistic expression and social interaction. The space features dedicated art display walls, interactive painting zones, and comfortable seating areas that foster creativity and collaboration. Large windows allow natural light to illuminate the interiors, enhancing the visual appeal of artwork and creating a warm and inviting atmosphere. Can we have the AV, please? Ladies and gentlemen, please put your hands together for the designer of the Brush and Brew Cafe, Shweta Tiwari. And now it's time to witness Oddity, Beauty Beyond Ordinary. Oddity, Beauty Beyond Ordinary. The collection reinterprets the surrealist legacy of Elsa Schiaparelli by transforming the human figure into a dreamlike couture narrative, blending modernity with surrealism. It features bold silhouettes, vibrant colors, intricate embroidery, and unexpected textures. Inspired by Schiaparelli's iconic motifs, the collection celebrates individuality, artistic expression, confidence, and storytelling through imaginative contemporary fashion design. Let the show begin. Ladies and gentlemen, please put your hands together for the designer of the Surreal Collection Oddity, Shri Patel! Ladies and gentlemen, we're down to our last two fashion collections. Rise from Ashes. Rise from Ashes is inspired by the phoenix, a symbol of strength, courage, rebirth, and new beginnings. It reflects the journey of overcoming struggles and transforming into a stronger version of oneself. Through dramatic silhouettes, flowing fabrics, and a palette of black, orange, red, and gold, the collection celebrates resilience, personal growth, and the power of renewal. Let the show begin. Ladies and gentlemen, it's time to call upon the designer of this bold and inspiring collection, Rise from Ashes, Geeta Bai! All right. Our final interior walkthrough for the day is Sakura. Sakura Hostel is designed around a central communal core that serves as a social hub, fostering interaction while ensuring privacy for residents. The octagonal form allows rooms to be arranged along the perimeter, maximizing natural daylight, cross-ventilation, and outdoor views. Large windows create bright, airy, and comfortable living spaces. Inspired by the serenity of cherry blossoms, the design incorporates natural materials, soft textures, and calming colors. Landscape green spaces provide areas for relaxation and recreation, while integrated lounges, study zones, dining areas, and recreational facilities promote a vibrant and inclusive residential environment. Can we have the AV, please? Ladies and gentlemen, please put your hands together for the designer of the Sakura Hostel, Harshita Yadav. Ladies and gentlemen, please put your hands together for the designer of Artful Bean, Amrita. Thank you, Amrita. We're now down to our final showcase of the day, Rebirth, A Journey of the Soul. Rebirth, A Journey of the Soul is inspired by transformation, renewal, and self-discovery. It reflects the journey of overcoming challenges, embracing change, and growing stronger through experience. Featuring flowing silhouettes, layered textured, and luminous fabrics, the collection symbolizes freedom, awakening, and resilience while celebrating personal growth, optimism, and the beauty of continuous transformation. Let the show begin. Ladies and gentlemen, allow me to introduce you all to the designer of this renewed collection, Rebirth, A Journey of the Soul, B.V. Lochana. And that, ladies and gentlemen, brings us to the end of our incredible showcase. What an incredible day it has been. Thank you for flashing the lights in my eyes every time I come out here. All right. As we come to the end of today's graduation show, I'd like to take a moment to thank everyone who made this celebration possible. Firstly, I extend a heartfelt thank you to our generous sponsors, Design Studio, VLCC School of Design, Blue Pearl Lab Grown Diamonds, and The Word Bookshop. A special thanks to our respected dignitaries, wonderful parents and families and friends who have been so patient and kind with us and been here patiently waiting throughout the show. You can clap for yourself. And a special thank you to the team that made it possible, our dearest principal, Dr. Sandhya Ravi ma'am, dedicated faculty, support staff, technical team, and a special thanks to our show director, Adi, and the incredible models who have been so cooperative throughout the day. And as for me, that's my time for today. I truly hope you all had a wonderful time celebrating the graduating batch of 2026. It was an absolute pleasure meeting you all. I'm Joanne Shirley, your host. Over to Sauda ma'am. Thank you. Thank you.
Hello, hello. What a spectacular showcase of imagination, innovation, and craftsmanship. Let us once again give a huge round of applause to all our talented designers for their exceptional presentation. The moment we have all been waiting for has arrived. We now begin the Design Excellence Awards ceremony, where we celebrate outstanding creativity, dedication, technical excellence, and innovation demonstrated by our students throughout their academic journey. I request our principal, Professor Dr. Sandhya Ravi, to please come on stage. Our research head, Dr. Saktivel sir. We begin by recognizing excellence in fashion design, honoring students whose creativity, craftsmanship, and originality have set them apart. The following awards, I request Principal Ma'am to please hand over. First one, we have Best Construction Line, and the award goes to Miss Devika NR. Best Construction Line. Best Concept, Miss Devika Mohan. Best Portfolio, Best Portfolio, Miss Priyasha Sharma. Best Sustainable Design, Gangotri K. Best Creativity, Miss Mrinali Aishani Gorli. Best Innovative Design, Miss Pritika. Ramper Blazer, Miss Sulake Geeta Bai. Jury Choice Awards, Miss Shri Anand Patil. Hello, 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 hello. Congratulations to all the awardees. Thank you, ma'am. Now I request Saktivel sir to please hand over the awards. We now honor the outstanding achievements of our interior design students whose creativity and innovative thinking have transformed ideas into inspiring spaces. Best Concept, Miss Brahmarambika S. Gaduge. Best Innovative Idea, Mr. Jayant Gowda N. Best Model, Miss Amulya Fa David. Best Creativity, Miss Bodhan Shweta. Best virtual walkthrough, Miss Smita Harish. Best concept in MSc Interior Design, Miss B. Kirtana. Congratulations to all the recipients. The following awards recognize excellence among our diploma students for their creativity and dedication. Best virtual walkthrough, Mr. Pravendra Nishad. Best creativity, Miss Sandhya L. Heartiest congratulations to all our diploma award winners. Up next, we have something even more exciting. A moment where I hope your heart doesn't stop, but it bursts out with excitement. We now come to one of the most prestigious recognitions of today's celebration, the Emerging Designer Awards. These awards honor students who have demonstrated exceptional creativity, innovation, and professional excellence to become the next generation of leaders in the design industry. These prestigious awards are proudly sponsored by Blue Pearl, Luxury Jewelry, and Custom Creations. We sincerely thank Blue Pearl for partnering with NSFTID in celebrating the young creative talent and encouraging excellence in design. I welcome on stage Mr. Shuaib, founder of Blue Pearl. Best Fashion Designer Award, Mr. Chikana Swami C. Each awardee here will receive a premium gift from Blue Pearl, a luxury jewelry and custom creations in recognition of their outstanding achievement. It's a lab-made diamond jewelry. A big round of applause for Blue Pearl. Best Interior Designer Award, Miss Harshita Yadav. Our interior designer is also getting lab-made diamond jewelry. Thank you, sir. Up next, we have Emerging Designer Award. In MSc Interior Design, we have Miss Karamala Pavani. Congratulations to all our emerging designers and our heartfelt appreciation to Blue Pearl for their generous sponsorship and continued encouragement of young creative professionals. Thank you once again, sir. In the award segment, last but not the least, we have two special token of appreciation to our two special persons, our very lively host of our fashion show and design show. Any guesses? Oh! Come on, Joanne. And our spectacular choreographer. I don't know if you've heard his name, but I've heard enough of today, and I'm sure he has burnt enough of calorie for the day. Mr. Aditya Nath. Thank you so much, dignitaries. As we approach the conclusion of the formal proceedings, it is time to express our heartfelt gratitude to all who made these days possible. one special award is still left. Okay, we have one more award for the best collection in fashion design. Miss Vaibhavi. Vaibhavi, this is your last but special, just you. Full highlight on Vaibhavi here. Thank you, ma'am. To propose a vote of thanks, I invite Mr. Anand Krishna.
Hello. Good evening, everyone. I deemed it a privilege to propose the vote of thanks on this memorable occasion of the graduation ceremony of our institute. On behalf of the entire NSFDF family, we extend our heartfelt gratitude to our chief guest, Dr. Sri Prabhakaran, Deputy Director, Weavers Service Center, for gracing this ceremony and delivering an inspiring graduation address. Our sincere thanks to our guest of honor, Mr. Prasad Bidappa, renowned fashion stylist, fashion mentor, image consultant, and creative entrepreneur, and Mrs. Neha Kumari, Learning and Development Lead, Reliance Retail, Fashion and Lifestyle, for your gracious presence and your inspiring address to our graduating students. Your achievements and experiences serve as a beacon of inspiration for our young graduates. We express our gratitude to Dr. Sandeep Shastri, Vice President, NITTE, deemed to be University, Bangalore campus, in his absentia, for always supporting, for his constant guidance and encouragement in nurturing excellence in education. We are honored by the presence of our distinguished special invitees, Mr. Rohit Punja, Trustee, NITTE Education Trust, for his unwavering support, visionary guidance, steadfast commitment, nurturing excellence in education, continuing to inspire us. We sincerely thank you for your encouragement and being an integral part of this occasion. And Dr. H.C. Nagraj, Principal, NMIT, thank you for your valuable and continued support to our sister concern for making this occasion even more special. A special thanks goes to sponsors, Blue Pearl, Design Studio, VLCC School of Beauty, and the bookstore. I take this opportunity to thank the press and media and also industry delegates for gracing this occasion. I also thank the jury members for conducting the evaluation for the students. And to our proud parents and family members, I take this opportunity to thank parents for the tremendous support given to the college. We value and acknowledge the support of parent community in the pursuit of inclusive education environment in this institute. Your belief in our graduates has played a vital role in this success. I also extend my sincere appreciation to all faculty members, administrative, technical team, student volunteers, and everyone who worked tirelessly behind the scenes to ensure the smooth conduct of this event. A special thanks goes to Mr. Adityanath Srivatsav and his team, choreographer for the event. Also, our sincere thanks to Principal, NSAPD, and their team for facilitating the auditorium. Finally, to our graduating students, congratulations once again. May you carry forward the values, creativity, professionalism, excellence you have learned. A special thanks to our beloved principal and the convener of this event, Dr. Sandhya Ravi ma'am, whose vision, leadership, dynamism, and meticulous planning have made this graduation ceremony a grand success. Thank you all for your presence and making this graduation ceremony a truly memorable celebration. Thank you. Have a wonderful day.
As we conclude this remarkable day, let us stand in unity and pride for the national anthem. I request all the faculty to please come on stage and join us for national anthem.
जनगण मन अधिनायक जय हे भारत भाग्य विधाता पंजाब सिंध गुजरात मराठा द्राविड उत्कल बंगा विंध्य हिमाचल यमुना गंगा उच्चल जलधि तरंगा तव शुभ नामे जागे तव शुभ आशीष मागे गाहे तव जय गाथा जनगण मंगलदायक जय हे भारत भाग्य विधाता जय